Olá, uma excelente tarde. Eu sou a Vanessa Calheiros e te faço companhia a partir de agora. Antena 1 e John Legend.
Go to the park. I wanna kiss you underneath the stars. Maybe we'll go too far. We just don't care. We just don't care. We just don't care. You know I love it when you're loving me. Sometimes it's better when it's publicly. I'm not ashamed, I don't care who sees us hugging and kissing, a love exhibition. Oh, we'll rendezvous out on the fire escape. I'd like to set off an alarm today. The love emergency, don't make me wait. Just follow, I'll lead you, I urgently need you. Oh, let's go to the park. I wanna kiss you underneath the stars. Maybe we'll go too far. We just don't care. We just don't care. We just don't. Let's make love. Let's go somewhere they might discover us. Let's get lost in lives. We just don't care. We just don't care. We just don't care. I see you closing down the restaurant. Let's sneak and do it when your boss is gone. Everybody's leaving, we'll have some fun. Oh, maybe it's wrong, but you turning me on. Oh, we'll take a visit to your mama's house. Creep to the bedroom while your mama's out. Maybe she'll hear it when we scream and shout. But we'll keep it rocking until she come knocking. Oh, let's go to the park. I wanna kiss you underneath the stars. Maybe we'll go too far. We just don't care. We just don't care. We just don't. Let's make love. Let's go somewhere they might discover us. Let's get lost in lives. We just don't care. We just don't care. We just don't care. If we keep our ballers fooling around, we'll be the talk of the town. I'll tell the world I'm not loving in town. Let's open the blinds, cause we really don't mind. Let's go to the park. I wanna kiss you underneath the stars. Maybe we'll go too far. We just don't care. We just don't care. We just don't. Let's make love.
Antena 1 e Daryl Hall and Joe Notes.
I don't feel the need to give
Na Antena 1, Dua Lipa.
Maybe we should switch careers, 'cause baby you know one beats our poker faces. And when the night ends up in tears, wake up and we blame it all on being wasted. Oh, this love is fading. So much we're not saying, but if these walls could talk, enough, stop. If these walls could talk, you know, you're lost. It's not supposed to hurt this much. Oh, if these walls could talk, they tell us to break up. They tell us to break up. They tell us go and face your fears. It's getting worse the longer that we stay together. We call it love but hate it here. Did we really mean it when we said forever? Oh, this love is fading. So much we're not saying, but if these walls could talk, enough, stop. If these walls could talk, you know, you're lost. It's not supposed to hurt this much. Oh, if these walls could talk, they tell us to break up. They tell us to break up. They tell us to break up. You don't wanna go, don't wanna stop. Heaven knows I don't wanna be the one to cut it off. But if these walls could talk, enough, stop. If these walls could talk, you know, you're lost. It's not supposed to hurt this much. Oh, if these walls could talk, they tell us to break up. They tell us to break up.
Antena 1, muito mais músicas por hora.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, help me understand it all. Am I dreaming? What I'm feeling, pieces fall and slip away. Can't remember my own name. I'm a stranger. Is it danger? On the wall, you're always there. I see myself within your stare. Mirror, mirror, don't you care? I look around, it's everywhere. Am I in love? Am I in love? Can I deny it when she's all I'm thinking of? Am I in love? Am never thought I'd pass the test, but I'm learning. Tables turning. Do I need her? Yes, I do. I know she feels the same way too. It's a secret. Can you keep it? When your heart has had enough of crying out and giving up, you turn around and someone's there to steal the heart you wanna share. Am I in love? Am I in love? Can I deny it when she's all I'm thinking of? Am I in love? Am I in love? Why should I fight it now? I'll never get enough. Deny it when she's all I'm thinking of. Am I in love? Am I in love? Why should I fight it now? I'll never get enough. Am I in love? Am I in love? Can I deny it when she's all I'm thinking of? Am I in love? Am I in love? Why should I fight it now? I'll never get enough.
Na Antena 1, Winehouse.
For you I was a flame. Love is a losing game. 5-story fire as you came. Love is a losing game. What I wish
Antena 1. Boa tarde.
Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. You got the healing that I want. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn. Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. We got this king size to ourselves. Don't have to share with no one else. Don't keep your secrets to yourself. It's Kama Sutra show and tell. Yeah. Whoa. There's loving in your eyes that pulls me closer. It's so subtle. I'm in trouble, but I love to be in trouble with you. Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. You got to give it up to me. I'm screaming mercy, mercy, please. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. And when you leave me all alone, I'm like a stray without a home. I'm like a dog without a bone. I just want you for my home. I got to have you, babe. Oh, there's love in your eyes that pulls me closer. It's so subtle. I'm in trouble. I'd rather be in trouble with you. It's Marvin Gaye and get it on. Ooh, baby, I got that healing that you want, yeah. Like I say in the songs, on till the dawn. Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on. You got that healing that I want. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn. Let's Marvin Gaye, get it on, babe. You got to give it up to me. I'm screaming mercy, mercy, please. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye, get it on. Just like they say in the song. Till the dawn, let's Marvin Gaye, get it on.
Antena 1.
Everybody, let me tell you about my love brought to me by an angel from above, fully equipped with a lifetime guarantee. Once you try it, well, I'm sure that you'll agree. Without love, there's no reason to live without you. What would I do with the love I give? All my loving to you I'll be giving, and I promise as long as I'm living, I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. All the times you make me glad that I'm alive, sharing together, helping me survive. What did you think about the sun up today? Well, it's you. But let me hear you say, without love, there's no reason to live without you. But when I do with the love I give, all my loving to you I'll be giving, and I promise as long as I'm living, I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. Without love and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. I'm thinking of you and the things you do to me that make me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy.
Antena 1:31.
Fique ligado nas dicas. Energia segura Copel.
A movimentação de cargas pesadas exige preparo e cuidados com as normas de segurança. Antes de iniciar cada atividade, fique atento à presença de redes e linhas de transmissão de energia. Garanta uma distância segura das redes elétricas ao operar maquinários como guinchos e guindastes. E na dúvida, chame a Copel. A sua segurança vem sempre em primeiro lugar.
Copel, pura energia.
Giant
all by myself. I say, young man, put your pride on the shelf and just go there to the YMCA, and sure they can help you today. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything that you need to enjoy. You can hang out with the boys. Stay young man. It's our place. They can start you on your way. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You have everything that you need to enjoy. You can hang out with the boys. YMCA. You can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel.
Sucessos de todos os tempos. Antena 1.
I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When my depression works the graveyard shift, all of the people I've ghosted stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. Feelings all this time. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. For the last time, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm a monster on the hill. Too big to hang out, slowly lurching toward your favorite city. Pierced through the heart but never killed. Did you hear my covert narcissism? Like disguise as altruism, like some kind of consciousness. All this time, I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, and life will lose all its meaning. For the last time, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I have this dream, my daughter-in-law kills me for the money. She thinks I left them in the will. The family gathers around and reads it, and then someone screams out, she's laughing up at us from hell. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. It's me. Everybody agrees, everybody agrees. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero.
Na Antena 1, Eric e Carmen. Antena 1, 1h44.
A Antena 1 está sempre interagindo nas redes sociais. Por isso, nossa programação musical traz o que você gosta de ouvir. Grandes flashbacks. Sucessos da música. E os principais lançamentos. Fique bem, fique na Antena 1.
Antena 1 Curitiba.
Em Curitiba, saúde é prioridade e por isso quem mora aqui pode praticar atividade física gratuitamente. São 82 modalidades esportivas disponíveis nas 10 administrações regionais da cidade. Aproveite e fique em dia com a sua saúde.
As músicas que marcaram época e que atravessam gerações. Clássicos da Antena 1. Todos os dias. Em 3 edições. 11 da manhã, 3 da tarde e 8 da noite. Antena 1. A número 1 em música. A número 1 em clássicos. Antena 1 Curitiba.
Os apaixonados por arte podem procurar capacitação e profissionalização quase de graça em Curitiba. Tem curso de violão popular, marchetaria, teclado, violino, canto, técnica vocal e muito mais. Procure um núcleo da Fundação Cultural de Curitiba e informe-se sobre as oportunidades disponíveis.
Antena 1 Curitiba 104.3. Antena 1.
you know that really caves me in? And I'm not that strong. Someone should tell you how much I love you, 'cause I really do wish I could hold you the way that I wanna, 'cause no one can love you like I do. You're everything that I ever dreamed. You're the only one for me. So we talk all night, but in my head, sweet little words that I never said. You say you don't know what you do without me. Don't you know that this is killing me? And I'm not that strong. Someone should tell you how much I love you, 'cause I really do wish I could hold you the way that I want to, 'cause no one can love you like I do. When you tell me you're in love with him, don't you know that really caves me in? And I'm not that strong, no. Said I'm not that strong. Someone should tell you how much I love you, 'cause I really do wish I could hold you the way that I wanna hold you, 'cause nobody, baby, can love you. Someone should tell you how much I love you. I just wanna love you, baby, 'cause I just wanna hold you. Wish I could hold you the way that I want to, 'cause no one can love you like I do. No one could ever love you like I do.
Antena 1, a número 1 em música. Na Antena 1, George Michael.
Let me tell you a secret. Put it in your heart and keep it. Something that I want you to know. Do something for me. Listen to my simple story, and maybe we'll have something to show. You tell me you're cold on the inside. How can the outside world be a place that your heart can embrace? Be good to yourself, 'cause nobody else has the power to make you happy. How can I help you? Please let me try to. I can heal the pain that you feel inside. Whenever you want me, know that I will be waiting for the day that you say you'll be mine. He must have really hurt you to make you say the things that you do. He must have really hurt you to make those pretty eyes look so blue. He must have known that he could, that you never leave him. Now you can see my love is good, and that I'm not. How can I help you? Please let me try to. I can heal the pain. Don't you let me inside. Whenever you want me, know that I will be waiting for the day that you say you'll be mine. Won't you let me in? Let this love begin. Won't you show me your heart now? I'll be good to you. I can make this thing true. Show me that heart right now. Who needs a lover that can't be a friend? Something tells me I'm the one you've been looking for. Oh, if you ever should see him again, won't you tell him you found someone who gives you more? Someone who will protect you, love and respect you. All those things that he never could bring to you, like I do, or rather I would. Won't you show me your heart like you should?
Antena 1, 1h59.
You give me fever in the morning. You give me fever in the evening. Fever when you hold me tight.
much I loved you. Never knew how much I cared. When you put your arms around me, I get a feeling that's so hard to bear. You give me fever. You give me fever. When you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. You give me fever. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name, and I know you're gonna treat me right. You give me fever. When you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. You give me fever. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night.
There were more good days than bad, more smiles than tears. We were more happy than sad. When we were us, we were fierce. Somewhere along the way, lovers drifted apart. And even though I didn't stay, you have a place in my heart. I know it wasn't perfect, but loving you was worth it. There's still sweetness in the memories, even after all the hurting, even after all the long nights, not quite knowing if it felt right. I wouldn't change a thing. I know it wasn't perfect, but loving you is worth it. You'll always be someone I miss, you never will regret. Every touch and every kiss, we're the kind you don't forget. I can't put my finger on the reason it didn't work. We didn't do anything wrong. The fire just wouldn't burn. I know it wasn't perfect, but loving you was worth it. There's still sweetness in the memories, even after all the hurting, even after all the long nights, not quite knowing if it felt right. I wouldn't change a thing. I know it wasn't perfect, but loving you was worth it. Loving you was easy, loving you was nice, but loving you was one side of the life. Leaving was a heartbreak, closing up the door. Can blame us for wanting something more. It wasn't just me I did it for. I know it wasn't perfect, but loving you was worth it. There's still sweetness in the memories, even after all the hurting, even after all the long nights, not quite knowing if it felt right. I wouldn't change a thing. I know it wasn't perfect, but loving you was worth it.
Excelente tarde, Antena 1. China estuda criar uma identidade digital para cidadãos do país usarem na internet. Acesse o site da Antena 1 e saiba mais. Captain Antena, 2:04.
Do that to me one more time.
is never enough with a man like you. Do that to me one more time. I can never get enough of a man like you. Oh, kiss me like you just did. Oh, baby, do that to me once again. Pass that by me one more time. Once just isn't enough for my heart to hear. Oh, tell it to me one more time. I can never hear enough while I got you near. Oh, say those words again like you just did. Oh, baby, tell it to me once again. It's never enough with a man like you. Oh, do that to me one more time. I can never get enough of a man like you. Oh, kiss me like you just did. Oh, baby, do that to me once again. Oh, baby, do that to me once again. Oh, baby, do that to me one more time. Do it again, one more time.
Yusuf Islam, Antena 1.
The moment you walked inside my door, I knew that I need not look no more. I've seen many other souls before, but heaven must have programmed you. The moment you fell inside my dreams, I realized all I had not seen. I've seen many other souls before, but heaven must have programmed you. Oh, will you, will you, will you? I go where true love goes, I go where true love goes. I go where true love goes, I go where true love goes. If you walk alone and if you lose your way, don't forget the one who gave you this today. Follow true love, follow true love. Follow true love, follow true love. I go where true love goes. 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 And if a storm should come, and if you face a wave, that may be the chance for you to be saved. And if you make it through the trouble and the pain, that may be the time for you to know his name. The moment you walked inside my door, I knew that I need not look no more. I've seen many other souls before, all but heaven must have programmed you. The moment you fell inside my dreams, I realized all I had not seen. I've seen many other souls before, all but heaven must have programmed you. Oh, 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 oh. The moment you said I will, I knew that this love was real, and that my fate was sealed. Oh, heaven must have programmed you. The moment I looked into your eyes, I knew that they told no lies. There would be no goodbyes, oh, 'cause heaven must have programmed you. Oh, oh, I go where true love goes. I go where true love goes. I go where true love goes. I go where true love goes.
Antena 1, CEO e Travel Horn.
Now the mist across the window hides the lines, but nothing hides the color of the lights that shine. Electricity so fine, look and dry your eyes. We so tired of all the darkness in our lives, with no more angry words to say can come alive. So get into the car and drive to the other side. Stepping up, stepping baby into the night, into the light. Stepping baby, stepping up into the night, into the light. We are young but getting old before our time. We'll leave the TV and the radio behind. Don't you wonder what we'll find? Stepping up to you, can dress in pink and blue just like a child, and in a yellow taxi turn to me and smile. We'll be there in just a while if you follow me. Stepping up, stepping
Antena 1.
I would love to love you like you do me. I'd love to love you like you do me. I met you on a sunny autumn day. You instantly attracted me when asking for the way. God, if I had known the pain I'd make you feel, would have stopped this start of us and turned upon my heel. No, you shouldn't leave me. Time make it be alright. No, you must leave me. Believe me when I tell you I would love to love you like you do me. I'd love to love you like you do me. There's a pillar in my way you see. I'd love to love you like you do me. You recognized my barrier to love. I know there's nothing worse than unrequited love. So I pray to God that I could give love you gave to me, but something's lying in my way, preventing it to me. No, you shouldn't leave me. Time make it be alright. No, you must leave. Believe me when I tell you I would love to love you like you do me. I'd love to love you like you do me. There's a pillar in my way you see. I'd love to love you like you do me, yeah. I would love to love you like you do me. I'd love to love you like you do me. But there's a pillar in my way you see. I'd love to love you like you do me. Break those pillars down. Break those pillars down. Love to love you like you do me. Break those pillars down. Love to love you. Love to love you. Love to love you. Take those pillars down.
Na Antena 1, Ahá. Boa tarde. Antena 1, a número 1 em música.
Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, we'll be counting stars. Like a swinging vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is flashing signs. Seek it out and ye shall find. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I could lie. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been playing hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Hey. Love, and I feel it burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Oh, take that money, watch it burn. Sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn. Sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn. Sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn. Sing in the river the lessons I learned. Everything that kills me makes me feel alive. I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Yeah, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sing in the river the lessons I learned.
Antena 1, boa tarde.
Father wears his Sunday best. Mother's tired, she needs a rest. The kids are playing up downstairs. Sister's sighing in her sleep. Brother's got a date to keep, he can't hang around. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house in the middle of our house. It has a crowd. There's always something happening and it's usually quite loud. Our mum, she's so house proud. Nothing ever slows her down and a mess is not allowed. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house in the middle of our house in the middle of our street. Our house tells you that you've got to in the middle of our Father gets up late for work. Mother has to iron his shirt. Then she sends the kids to school, sees them off with a small kiss. She's the one they're going to miss in lots of ways. In the middle of our street, our house. In the middle of our... I remember when I came and everything was true, when we would have such a very good time, such a fine time, such a happy time. And I remember how we'd play, simply waste the day away, then we'd say nothing would come between us to dreaming. Father wears his Sunday best. Mother's tired, she needs a rest. The kids are playing up downstairs. Sister's saying in her sleep. Brother's got a date to keep, he can't hang around. Our house, in the middle of our street. Our house, in the middle of our street. Our house, in the middle of our street. Our house, in the middle of our house. Was our castle and our king. Our house, in the middle of our street. Our house.
Antena 2:29.
Antena 1 Curitiba. De segunda a sexta, a Antena 1 traz pra você uma sequência especial com as músicas que você mais gosta. É a montagem Antena 1. Todos os sucessos do seu artista favorito juntos de um jeito que você nunca ouviu. Montagem Antena 1. De segunda a sexta, em 2 edições, às 10 da manhã e às 4 da tarde.
104.3 Antena 1 Curitiba.
Em Curitiba, a conexão entre a cidade e o campo é realidade. Na Fazenda Urbana, os cidadãos podem vivenciar e aprender sobre alimentação saudável, respeito à natureza e ainda podem aproveitar momentos de paz em meio ao agito do dia a dia da cidade. Não deixe de conferir o calendário da Fazenda, que fica no Cajuru, sempre de porteira aberta para você.
Antena 1 Curitiba. As músicas que marcaram época e que atravessam gerações. Clássicos da Antena 1. Todos os dias, em 3 edições. 11 da manhã, 3 da tarde e 8 da noite. Antena 1, a número 1 em música, a número 1 em clássicos.
Eu gosto de aplicativo que vem para facilitar a vida. Aqui do escritório eu peço comida, vejo boletim da escola dos filhos e agora também controlo minha conta de luz. O aplicativo da Copel tem tudo o que eu preciso para gerenciar as contas de casa e da empresa e ainda me protege de golpes. É o que faltava para agilizar meu dia a dia.
O aplicativo da Copel está no celular da Beatriz e no celular de 1.200.000 paranaenses. Baixe você também, é de graça. Copel, pura energia.
Antena 1 Curitiba.
Seems like a mighty long time. Shuba, my baby, you. Seems like a mighty long time. Yes, I'm so glad you're back again. Here with my arms out, baby. Ooh, Shuba, my baby. Hello, stranger. Ooh, it feels so good to have you back again. Tell me how long has it been? Ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Shuba, my baby, ooh, it seems like a mighty long time. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo. My baby, Shuba, hello, hello, hello. Shuba, my baby, Shuba, my baby, Shuba. Shoo-doo-doo.
Sucessos de todos os tempos. Antena 1.
You tell all the boys no, makes you feel good, yeah. I know you're out of my league, but that won't scare me away, oh no. You've carried on so long, you couldn't stop if you tried it. You've built your wall so high that no one could climb it. But I'm gonna try. Would you let me see beneath your beautiful? Would you let me see beneath your perfect? Take it off now, girl. Take it off now, girl. I wanna see inside. Would you let me see beneath your beautiful tonight? beneath your beautiful, would you let me see beneath your perfect? Take it off now, girl, take it off now, girl, 'cause I wanna see inside. Would you let me see beneath your beautiful tonight? Tonight.
See beneath your beautiful.
Oh, tonight. We ain't perfect, no. Would you let me see beneath your beautiful tonight?
Antena 1 e Stephen Sanches.
Georgia, wrap me up in all you got you. In my arms, let me hold ya. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. Georgia pulled me in, I asked to love her. Once again you fell, I caught ya. I'll never let you go again like I did. Oh, I used to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you. I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you.
Uma excelente tarde. Antena 1.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seats while I was sleeping. And a vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walk alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, with the hello of a street lamp. I turn my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stared by the flash of a neon light, split the night and touch the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs that voices never shared, and no one dared to hear the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my word and I might teach you. Take my arms and I might reach you. But my words, like silence, raindrops fell and echoed in the well of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they'd made. And the sun flashed its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls. Telephone whisper the sound of silence.
Antena 1, 2h45.
Música e informação de qualidade. A combinação perfeita para começar bem o seu dia. Daylight Antena 1.
Está começando mais uma edição do Daylight Antena 1.
De segunda a sexta, a partir das 5 da manhã, a gente traz pra você os maiores sucessos da música mundial.
Economia, o mundo das séries, música, cinema.
Além das principais notícias do Brasil e do mundo. Daylight Antena 1. Aqui, suas manhãs são muito mais completas. Antena 1, a número 1 em música. A número 1 na sua manhã.
Vamos juntos por aqui até às 7 da manhã. O Daylight Antena 1 começou.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Os apaixonados por arte podem procurar capacitação e profissionalização quase de graça em Curitiba. Tem curso de violão popular, marchetaria, teclado, violino, canto, técnica vocal e muito mais. Procure um núcleo da Fundação Cultural de Curitiba e informe-se sobre as oportunidades disponíveis.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3. De segunda a sexta, a Antena 1 traz pra você uma sequência especial com as músicas que você mais gosta. É a montagem Antena 1. Todos os sucessos do seu artista favorito juntos de um jeito que você nunca ouviu. Montagem Antena 1, de segunda a sexta, em 2 edições, às 10 da manhã e às 4 da tarde. Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Na Antena 1, Jack Severity.
Love is on the line when the same mistakes are made over and over and over again. Love is on the line, jealousy fades, and we no longer look back when walking away. I know we still believe in love, I can't believe we're giving up. Oh, I wish that we were strong enough to remember how we were before we tried. Oh, the night is never long enough to forget about the lonely nights we cried when our love was on the line. All we ever did was fight. It no longer matters who's wrong or who's right. And after all this time, nobody wins. There's only the memory of what we have been. I know we still believe in love, I can't believe we're giving up. Oh, I wish that we were strong enough to remember how we were before we tried. Oh, the night is never long enough to forget about the lonely nights we cried. I can't believe it, baby, I can't believe it's true. I can't believe it, baby, I can't believe it's happening to me and you. I can't believe it, baby, I can't believe we're through. Oh, I wish that we were strong enough to remember how we were before we tried. Oh, the night is never long enough to forget about the lonely nights we cried. Oh, I wish that we were strong enough to remember how we were before we tried. Oh, the night is never long enough to forget about the lonely nights we cried. Yeah, I can't believe it, baby, I can't believe it's true. I can't believe it, baby, I can't believe it's happening to me and you. I can't believe it, baby, I can't believe we're through.
Antena 1, muito mais músicas por hora.
Catch my breath, close my eyes, don't believe a word, things she said overheard, something wrong inside. It's you in a minute, ooh, and you know you're in it. Ah, I've been in love before, I've been in love before. The hardest part is when you're in it. I've been in love before, I've been in love before. Just one touch, just one look, a dangerous dance, one
Boa tarde, Antena 1.
I need a love that grows. I don't want it unless I know that it's passing on. Someone somehow will be there, ready to share. I need a love that's strong. I'm so tired of being alone. But will my lonely heart play the part of the fool again? Before I begin, foolish heart, hear me calling, stop before you start falling. Foolish heart, heed my warning, you've been wrong before, don't be wrong anymore. Feeling, not feeling again. I'm there again, I can win. Love's knocking on the door, my heart wants more. Think I'll let her in before I begin. Foolish heart, hear me calling, stop before you start falling. Foolish heart, heed my warning, you've been wrong before, won't be wrong anymore. Foolish heart.
Antena 1, 3 horas 1 minuto.
ZYE 237, Rádio 104,3, Antena 1 Curitiba. Em Curitiba, a conexão entre a cidade e o campo é realidade. Na Fazenda Urbana, os cidadãos podem vivenciar e aprender sobre alimentação saudável, respeito à natureza e ainda podem aproveitar momentos de paz em meio ao agito do dia a dia da cidade. Não deixe de conferir o calendário da Fazenda, que fica no Cajuru, sempre de porteira aberta para você.
De segunda a sexta, a Antena 1 traz pra você uma sequência especial com as músicas que você mais gosta. É a montagem Antena 1. Todos os sucessos do seu artista favorito juntos de um jeito que você nunca ouviu. Montagem Antena 1, de segunda a sexta, em 2 edições, às 10 da manhã e às 4 da tarde.
104.3, Antena 1 Curitiba.
Os apaixonados por arte podem procurar capacitação e profissionalização quase de graça em Curitiba. Tem curso de violão popular, marchetaria, teclado, violino, canto, técnica vocal e muito mais. Procure um núcleo da Fundação Cultural de Curitiba e informe-se sobre as oportunidades disponíveis.
Fique ligado nas dicas. Energia segura Copel.
A movimentação de cargas pesadas exige preparo e cuidados com as normas de segurança. Antes de iniciar cada atividade, fique atento à presença de redes e linhas de transmissão de energia. Garanta uma distância segura das redes elétricas ao operar maquinários como guinchos e guindastes. E na dúvida, chame a Copel. A sua segurança vem sempre em primeiro lugar.
Copel, pura energia.
Antena 1 Curitiba. Clássicos da Antena 1. Aquele som que fez história na Antena 1.
Sucesso da nossa programação, que foi lançado para a trilha sonora do filme de James Bond, O Espião que Me Amava, de 1977, Carly Simon, Nobody Does It Better.
Nobody does it better. Makes me feel sad for the rest. Nobody does it half as good as you. Baby, you're the best. I wasn't looking, but
My house in Budapest, my hidden treasure chest, golden grand piano, my beauty focused EOU. Ooh, you, ooh, I'd leave it all. My acres of land I've achieved. It may be hard for you to stop and believe, but for you, ooh, I'd leave it all. Oh, for you, ooh, I'd leave it all. Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. Baby, if you owe me, then all of this will go away. My many artifacts, the list goes on. If you just say the words, I'll up and run. Oh, to you, ooh, I'd leave it all. Oh, to you, ooh, I'd leave it all. Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. Baby, if you owe me, then all of this will go away. Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. Baby, if you owe me, then all of this will go away. My friends and family, they don't understand. They fear they'll lose so much if you take my hand. But for you, ooh, I'd lose it all. Oh, for you, ooh, I'd lose it all. Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. Baby, if you owe me, then all of this will go away. Give me one good reason why I should never make a change. Baby, if you owe me, then all of this will go away. My house in Budapest, my hidden treasure chest, golden grand piano, my beauty focused EOU. Ooh, I'd leave it all. Oh, for you, I'd leave it all.
Na Antena 1, Tears for Fears.
The common man, love train, rides from coast to coast. DJs and man will love the most. Could you be squeaky clean and smashing it up? Our democracy is the headline. Says you're free to choose. There's egg on your face and mud on your shoes. One of these days they're gonna hide in the news. Seas of love, seas of love. Sowing seeds of love, seeds of love.
Eurythmics, Antena 1.
How many sorrows do you try to hide in a world of illusion that's covering your mind? I'll show you something good. Oh, I'll show you something good. When you open your mind, you'll discover the sign that there's something you're longing to find. A miracle of love will take away your pain. When the miracle of love
Do clássico ao moderno, os melhores sucessos estão aqui.
Hit me like a thunder roll, caught me like a wildfire in your eyes. You locked me in a lucid dream, your tide has taken over me, that's just fine. Darling, I can't lie, I wanna take my time, I wanna love you right, I wanna hold you tight. Darling, I can't lie, darling, I can't lie. Wandered for 1,000 years to kiss upon your lips, my dear, just one time. I could dive into your tenderness, fill up all your emptiness, treat you right. Darling, I can't lie, I wanna take my time, I wanna love you right, I wanna hold you tight. Darling, I can't lie, and darling, I can't lie, I wanna take my time, I wanna love you right, I wanna hold you tight. Darling, I can't lie, and darling, I can't lie, darling, I can't lie. And darling, I can't lie, I wanna take my time, I wanna love you right, I wanna hold you tight. Darling, I can't lie, and darling, I can't lie, I wanna take my time, I wanna love you right, I wanna hold you tight. Darling, I can't lie, and darling, I can't lie, I wanna take my time, I wanna love you.
Excelente tarde, Antena 1. Engenheiros do MIT criaram um combustível limpo para veículos feito com latas, água do mar e grãos de café. Acesse o site da Antena 1 e saiba mais. Smokey Robinson, 3:23.
I don't care what they think about me, I don't care what they say, I don't care what they think. If you're leaving, I'm gonna beg you to stay. I don't care if they start to avoid me, I don't care what they do, I don't care about anything else but being with you, being with you. Honey, don't go, don't leave the scene, be out of the picture and off of the screen. Don't let them say we told you so. They tell me you love me and then let me go. I
stay. I don't care if they start to avoid me. I don't care what they do. I don't care about anything else but being with you, being with you, being with you.
Antena 1. Antena 1, 3:30.
Antena 1 Curitiba 104.3.
Em Curitiba, a conexão entre a cidade e o campo é realidade. Na Fazenda Urbana, os cidadãos podem vivenciar e aprender sobre alimentação saudável, respeito à natureza e ainda podem aproveitar momentos de paz em meio ao agito do dia a dia da cidade. Não deixe de conferir o calendário da Fazenda, que fica no Cajuru, sempre de porteira aberta para você.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Fique ligado nas dicas. Energia segura Copel.
Antes de plantar uma árvore, consulte a prefeitura para saber quais são as espécies recomendadas. Árvores maiores devem ser plantadas a uma distância segura das redes e linhas de energia elétrica. Essa precaução ajuda a evitar desligamentos e até acidentes. Conheça o guia de arborização em copel.com e ajude a cuidar do meio ambiente na sua cidade.
Copel, pura energia.
As músicas que marcaram época e que atravessam gerações. Clássicos da Antena 1. Todos os dias. Em 3 edições. 11 da manhã, 3 da tarde e 8 da noite. Antena 1. A número 1 em música. A número 1 em clássicos.
Em Curitiba, a conexão entre a cidade e o campo é realidade. Na Fazenda Urbana, os cidadãos podem vivenciar e aprender sobre alimentação saudável, respeito à natureza e ainda podem aproveitar momentos de paz em meio ao agito do dia a dia da cidade. Não deixe de conferir o calendário da Fazenda, que fica no Cajuru, sempre de porteira aberta para você.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Just a brand new kind of me. Can't be bad. I found a brand new kind of free. Careful with your ego. He's the one that we should blame. Had to grab my heart back. God knows something had to change. Thought that you'd be happy. I found the one thing. Why you mad? It's just a brand new kind of me. It took a long, long time to get here. It took a brave, brave girl to try. It took one too many excuses, one too many lies. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if I talk a little louder, if I speak up when you're wrong, if I walk a little taller. I've been under you too long. If you notice that I'm different, don't take it personally. Don't be mad, it's just a brand new kind of me. It ain't bad, I found a brand new kind of free. Oh, it took a long, long road to get here. It took a brave, brave girl to try. I've taken one too many excuses, one too many lies. need your opinion. I'm not waiting for your okay. I'll never be perfect, but at least now I'm brave. And now my heart is open, I can finally breathe. Don't be mad, it's just a brand new kind of free. That ain't bad, I found a brand new kind of me. Don't be mad, it's a brand new time for me. Yeah.
Pet Shop Boys na Antena 1. Antena 1, a número 1 em música.
These arms spoken. Oh. These eyes watch you bring my world to an end. This heart could not accept and pretend. Hurting's on me, yeah, yeah. But I will never be free. No, 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 no. You took the vow with me, yeah. And just forget, baby. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you, yeah. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you, yeah. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you, yeah. These eyes cry every night for you. These arms long to hold you again. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you, baby. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you, yeah. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you, yeah. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but they're never gonna see another one like I had with you.
Na Antena 1, Elton John.
Catch a star if you can. Wish for something special. Let it be me. My love is free. Sing a song to yourself. Think of someone listening. One melody. You're up for me. I'll write a symphony just for you and me. If you let me love you, I'll paint a masterpiece just for you to see. If you let me love you, let me love you. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Are you? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? Yes, I am. Are you? Are you ready? Are you ready for love? You're the one, like the sun, shine your love around me. You'll always be the one for me. Say the word, I'll be there, loving you forever. Don't let me go. Just say it so. We'll hear the music ring from the mountaintops to the valley below us. We'll serenade the world with a lullaby, so the angels will know us, angels will know us.
Antena 1, 1347.
Antena 1 Curitiba 104.3. De segunda a sexta, a Antena 1 traz pra você uma sequência especial com as músicas que você mais gosta. É a montagem Antena 1. Todos os sucessos do seu artista favorito juntos de um jeito que você nunca ouviu. Montagem Antena 1, de segunda a sexta, em 2 edições, às 10 da manhã e às 4 da tarde. Do clássico ao moderno, fique sempre com a gente. Antena 1, 104.3, a número 1 em música.
Em Curitiba, a conexão entre a cidade e o campo é realidade. Na Fazenda Urbana, os cidadãos podem vivenciar e aprender sobre alimentação saudável, respeito à natureza e ainda podem aproveitar momentos de paz em meio ao agito do dia a dia da cidade. Não deixe de conferir o calendário da Fazenda, que fica no Cajuru, sempre de porteira aberta para você.
104.3 Antena 1 Curitiba.
Eu gosto de aplicativo que vem para facilitar a vida. Aqui do escritório eu peço comida, vejo boletim da escola dos filhos e agora também controlo minha conta de luz. O aplicativo da Copel tem tudo o que eu preciso para gerenciar as contas de casa e da empresa e ainda me protege de golpes. É o que faltava para agilizar meu dia a dia.
O aplicativo da Copel está no celular da Beatriz e no celular de 1.200.000 paranaenses. Baixe você também, é de graça. Copel, pura energia.
Você está no 104.3, Antena 1.
To meet you, static on the phone. Normally I need you, this time I don't wanna go. Lately I've been growing into someone you don't know. You had the chance to love her, but apparently you don't. No, you don't. So even if I could, would it go back where we started? I know you're still waiting, wondering where my heart is. Pray that things won't change, but the hardest part is you're realizing maybe I ain't the same. And what you're waiting for ain't there no more anyway.
Oh, I held her up so highly, had me deep under her spell. Her opinions would define me, but this time I made some for myself. Cause lately I've been certain there's no further to go. Yeah, she had the chance to love me, but apparently she don't. No, she don't. So even if I could, would it go back where we started? I know you're still waiting, wondering where my heart is. Pray that things won't change, but the hardest part is you realize it. Maybe I ain't the same. And what you're waiting for ain't there no more anyway.
And it's okay, I'm not gonna remember you that way.
You say I'm different now, like that
Uma excelente tarde. Antena 1.
Girl, you're such a bad thing, standing there all alone, looking so good to me, baby. Can't do no wrong, hey, babe. Put your arms around me, set my world on fire. There ain't never gonna be nobody like you, baby. Honey, that's no lie. Hey, you put that spell on me, I'll tell you, honey. You know you set me free. Hey, little girl, you know my heart's desires. Come on and give it to me, baby. I can't deny you. Hey, hey, what I'm saying is do it to me one more time. I'll give you one more chance, this heart of mine. Do it to me one more time, baby. Can't get enough of your love. Oh, you're my Motown lover, Motown lover, girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams. When you laugh, when you cry, girl, that look in your eyes, you're my everything. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, ooh, you put that spell on me. I'll tell you, baby, you know you set me free. Oh, girl, you know my heart's on fire. I'm saying, come do it to me, baby. It's you I desire. Hey, hey, what I'm saying is do it to me one more time. Oh, I'll give you one more chance, this heart of mine. Do it to me one more time, baby. Can't get enough of your love. Can't get enough of your love. Oh, my friends say I'm a dreamer. It takes a fool in love to know what I'm feeling. Each time you say goodbye, I find a reason why to give us one more try. Knowing, babe, you're gonna hurt me. Oh yeah. Oh, do it to me one more time. I'll give you one more chance, this heart of mine. Do it to me one more time, baby. Can't get enough of your love. Can't get enough of your love. Can't get enough of your love. Got this feeling deep inside me. There ain't nothing I can hide, baby. I just love the way you love me. Do it to me
Montagem Antena 1 com sucessos de Michael McDonald.
Another day, another night, I long to hold you tight, 'cause I'm so lonely. Baby, I need your loving, got to have all your loving. Baby, I need your loving, got to have all your loving. Just pretend, oh baby, why fool yourself? Don't be afraid to help yourself. It's never too late to stop. Look, listen to your heart, hear what it's saying. Stop. Look and listen to your heart, hear what it's saying.
Antena 1, 4 e 2.
ZYE 237, Rádio 104,3. Antena 1, Curitiba.
Música e informação de qualidade. A combinação perfeita para começar bem o seu dia. Daylight Antena 1.
Está começando mais uma edição do Daylight Antena 1.
De segunda a sexta, a partir das 5 da manhã, a gente traz pra você os maiores sucessos da música mundial.
Economia, o mundo das séries, música, cinema.
Além das principais notícias do Brasil e do mundo. Daylight Antena 1. Aqui, suas manhãs são muito mais completas. Antena 1, a número 1 em música. A número 1 na sua manhã.
Vamos juntos por aqui até às 7 da manhã. O Daylight Antena 1 começou.
Cento e 4.3 Antena 1 Curitiba.
Os apaixonados por arte podem procurar capacitação e profissionalização quase de graça em Curitiba. Tem curso de violão popular, marchetaria, teclado, violino, canto, técnica vocal e muito mais. Procure um núcleo da Fundação Cultural de Curitiba e informe-se sobre as oportunidades disponíveis.
Antena 1 Curitiba 104.3.
Fique ligado nas dicas. Energia segura Copel.
A movimentação de cargas pesadas exige preparo e cuidados com as normas de segurança. Antes de iniciar cada atividade, fique atento à presença de redes e linhas de transmissão de energia. Garanta uma distância segura das redes elétricas ao operar maquinários como guinchos e guindastes. E na dúvida, chame a Copel. A sua segurança vem sempre em primeiro lugar.
Copel, pura energia.
Antena 1 Curitiba.
He's got a pen in his hand, a piece of paper staring back. He could write like a man, a novel life back on track. Maybe a drama or a poem, but still he doesn't know. The time is ticking in his ear. The holy silence disappears. Is it right or is it wrong? I can't go on, you can't go on. If you say yes or even no, you don't know how and where to go. Is it right or is it wrong? I can't go on, you can't go on. If you say yes or even no, you don't know how and where to go. Over and looks to him. She tries to feel, she can't feel anything. But it's so hard to say goodbye when you know that it's right. So when it's all not what you thought, and a friendship is not enough, when you long to feel alive and take the chance to give it up. Is it right or is it wrong? I can't go on, you can't go on. If you say yes or even no, you don't know how and where to go. Is it right or is it wrong? I can't go on, you can't go on. If you say yes or even no, you don't know how and where to go. I know it's not easy to decide, to find your own direction. Oh, the risk is high, but you can't hide. Is it right? Is it right or is it wrong? I can't go on, you can't go on. If you say yes or even no, you don't know how and where to go. Is it right or is it wrong? I can't go on, you can't go on.
Sucessos de todos os tempos. Antena 1.
I step off the train, I'm walking down your street again, and past your door, but you don't live there anymore. It's years since you've been there, and now you disappeared somewhere like out of space. You found some better place, and I miss you like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you, oh, like the deserts miss the rain. Could you be dead? You always were 2 steps ahead of everyone. Walk behind while you would run. I look up at your house, and I can almost hear you shout down to me where I always used to be. And I miss you like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you like the deserts miss the rain. Back on the train, I asked why did I come again? Can I confess I've been hanging around your old address, and the years have proved too often nothing since you moved. You're long gone, but I can't move on, and I miss you. Oh, like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah. Like the deserts miss, and I miss you. I step off the train, I'm walking down your street again, past your door. I guess you don't live there anymore. It's years since you've been there, and now you've disappeared somewhere like out of space. You found some better place, and I miss you. Yeah, and I miss you. You found some better place, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah, like the deserts miss, and I miss you, and I miss you. Like the deserts miss the rain, and I miss you. Yeah, like the deserts miss the rain, deserts miss the rain. Like the deserts miss.
Antena 1. Boa tarde.
It's dark and cold tonight. I'm walking all alone, and one step at a time I'm getting closer. I know she's hard to find, instinctively I try to take the path of love into the night. There would be no reason if you really didn't care. but it's so easy to breathe. And I know this must be the room in your heart. Yeah. No answers question me. No one's been here before. I am the first to see the light at your door. If I could hold you now, I wouldn't disagree with these four walls you're protecting me. Oh, there won't be no reason if you really didn't care. There would be no reason to love. The door is open wide. Is anybody there? I know this must be the road in your heart. I really don't know why, but it's so easy to breathe. I know this must be the road in your heart. Oh yeah, I can't feel it. I can't feel it. I can feel the love that's surrounding me, coming out of you. I can feel it.
Antena 1 em cima nozes.
Do you know what love is? Do you know what love is like? Do you know what love is? Know what love is like? Moonlight and cinnamon trees. Late at night I walk alone and breathe. Staring at me. Lately we've been walking on a dream. Now it's more than a game. Feel the sun on your face. When we fall, will we stay? Will we stay the same? Do you know what love is? Do you know what love is like? Do you know what love is? Know what love is like? Do you know what love is? Do you know what love is like? Do you know what love is? Know what love is like? feel the sun on my face when we fall. Will we stay? Will we stay the same? Do you know what love is? Do you know what love is like? Do you know what love is? Know what love is like? Do you know what love is? Do you know what love is like? Do you know what love is? Know what love is like?
Antena 1, muito mais músicas por hora.
She's simply awesome. She touched by me in painted on jeans. And all had turned 'cause she was the cream. In the blink of an eye, I knew her number and her name. Yeah. She said I was the tiger she wanted to tame. Caribbean queen, now we're sharing the same dream. And our hearts, they're beating one. No more love on the run. I lose my cool when she steps in the room. And I get so excited just from her perfume. Electric eyes that you can't ignore. And passion burns you like never before. I was in search of addiction, just running my game, yeah. Love was the furthest from my mind, yeah. Caribbean queen, if I was sharing the same dream, don't want to and our hearts, they're beating one. No more love on the run. I love you, I need you. Caribbean queen, now we're sharing the same dream. Don't want and our hearts, they're beating one.
Antena 1 e John Mayer.
They say we stand for nothing and there's no way we ever could. Now we see everything that's going wrong with the world and those who lead it. We just feel like we don't have the means to rise above and beat it. So we keep waiting, waiting on the world to change. We keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. It's hard to be persistent when we're standing at a distance. So we keep waiting, waiting on the world to change. Now if we had the power to bring our neighbors home from war, they would have never missed a Christmas. No more ribbons on their door. But when you trust your television, what you get is what you got. Cause when they own the information, oh, they can bend it all they want. That's why we're waiting, waiting on the world to change. We keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change. It's not that we don't care, we just know that the fight ain't fair. So we keep on waiting, waiting on the world to change.
Que bom que você está aqui na Antena 1. Sasha.
I got nothing to hide, but the ghosts, they just won't leave me alone. But with you by my side, there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and I keep running, I keep running, I keep running with you. Green lights and a radio, no stop signs or crossroads, stars up and a place to go. Let the good days follow, good days follow, good days follow. Won't leave a track, no looking back. Let the good days follow, let the good days follow, good days follow. Won't leave a track, no looking back. Let the good days follow. Not a minute to lose. Got our lights turned on the setting sun. All the cuts and the bruises are now just scars that we can share. And I keep running, I keep running, I keep running with you. Let the good days follow, good days follow.
Antena 1.
Battered, I couldn't tell what I felt. I was unrecognizable to myself. I saw my reflection in a window and didn't know my own face. Oh brother, are you gonna leave me wasting away on the streets of Philadelphia? Till my legs felt like stone. I heard the voices of friends vanished and gone. At night I could hear the blood in my veins, just as black and whispering as the rain on the streets of Philadelphia. Ain't no angel gonna greet me. It's just you and I, my friend. And my clothes don't fit me no more. I walk 1,000 miles just to slip this skin. The night is falling, I'm blind awake. I can feel myself fading away. So receive me, brother, with you faithless kiss. Or will we leave each other alone like this on the streets of Philadelphia?
Antena 1, 4h33.
Pode chamar de seu cafofo, apartamento, pode chamar de residência, casa ou mansão. Não importa se é AP ou palacete, com a Caixa sua morada é coração. Pode chamar de seu cantinho ou de teto, ou sei lá. Pode chamar de seu refúgio, chama de lá. Pode chamar, chama Caixa. Pode chamar, chama Caixa. Pode chamar, chama Caixa.
A Caixa tem facilidades para você chamar o imóvel de seu. E isso é bom para todo mundo. Acesse o app Habitação Caixa para se planejar. É habitação? Chama a Caixa. É por você, é por todo o Brasil.
Chama a Caixa.
Brasil, união e reconstrução.
Police and thieves in the street, fighting the nation with their guns and ammunition. Police and thieves in fantasies to revelations, yeah, of the next generation will be, hear me, all the crimes committed day by day, no one tried to stop it in any way. All the peacemakers turn war officers. Hear what I say. Hey, 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 hey. Police and thieves in the street. Oh yeah. Fighting the nation with their guns and ammunition. Police and thieves in the street. Oh yeah. Scaring the nation with their guns.
Just a little while. I know you don't believe that it's true. I've never meant any harm to you. No, 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 no. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop. It'll soon be here. It'll be here better than before. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop. It'll soon be here. It'll be here better than before. Yesterday's gone. Yesterday's gone. Don't you look back. Don't you look Don't you look Don't you look
Na Antena 1, o grupo Wet Wet Wet.
Kinda get to thinking of all the things you said. Oh yes I did. You gave your promise to me, and I give mine to you. I need someone beside me in everything I do.
Antena 1, Coldplay.
I know that this could hurt me bad. I know that this could feel like that, but I just can't stop. Let my defenses drop. I know that I was born to kill any angel on my windowsill, but it's so dark inside. I throw the windows wide. I know, la 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 la. I know, la 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 la. Still I don't let go. I'm fields of flowers grow. Oh, it feels like I'm falling in love, maybe for the first time. Baby, it's my mind. You blow, it feels like I'm falling in love. You're throwing me a lifeline. This is for a lifetime. I know that in this kind of scene of two people there's a spark between. One gets torn apart, one gets a broken heart. I know, la 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 la. I know, la 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 la. Still I don't let go. And fields of flowers grow. I'm falling in love, maybe for the first time. Baby, it's on my mind. You blow, it feels like I'm
Antena 1, 4h47.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Cidade só é inteligente quando tem gente que aproveita a cidade de verdade. E Curitiba é assim, uma cidade que é pensada para promover uma vida melhor e mais prática para cada pessoa que vive aqui. Em Curitiba tem mais saúde, educação, cultura, lazer e movimento. E tudo isso é para todos. Para saber quais são os serviços, roteiros, dicas de lazer disponíveis, é acessar Guia Curitiba e aproveitar tudo que Curitiba oferece para você.
104.3 Antena 1 Curitiba.
Fique ligado nas dicas. Energia segura Copel.
Antes de plantar uma árvore, consulte a prefeitura para saber quais são as espécies recomendadas. Árvores maiores devem ser plantadas a uma distância segura das redes e linhas de energia elétrica. Essa precaução ajuda a evitar desligamentos e até acidentes. Conheça o guia de arborização em copel.com e ajude a cuidar do meio ambiente na sua cidade.
Copel, pura energia.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Em Curitiba, a conexão entre a cidade e o campo é realidade. Na Fazenda Urbana, os cidadãos podem vivenciar e aprender sobre alimentação saudável, respeito à natureza e ainda podem aproveitar momentos de paz em meio ao agito do dia a dia da cidade. Não deixe de conferir o calendário da Fazenda, que fica no Cajuru, sempre de porteira aberta para você.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
With one light on and one room, I know you're up when I get home. With one small step upon the stair, I know your look when I get there. If you were a king up there on your throne, would you be wise enough to let me go for this queen you think you are? Wants to be a hunter again. I want to see the world alone again, to take a chance on life again. So let me go. The unread book, painful look. The TV's on, the sound is down. One long pause, then you begin. Oh, look what cat's brought in. If you were a king up there on your throne, would you be wise enough to let me go for this queen you think you are? Wants to be a hunter again. I want to see the world alone again, to take a chance on life.
Uma excelente tarde. Antena 1.
You turned me on. You lit me up like the sweetest cup I share with you. You lit me on. Don't you ever stop. I'm here with you. Now it's all or nothing, 'cause you said you follow through. You follow me, and I follow. What you gonna do when the things go wrong? What you gonna do when it all backs up? What you gonna do when the love comes down? What you gonna do when the flames go up? Who's gonna come and turn the tide? What's it gonna take to make a dream survive? Who's gonna to calm a storm inside? Who's gonna save you? I live and kicking. Spin till your love is. I live and kicking. Spin till your love is. Until your love is. I live. You lead me on till the feelings come and the lights that shine on. But if that don't mean nothing, like if someday it should fall through, you take me home where the magic's from. What you gonna do when things go wrong? What you gonna do when it all backs up? What you gonna do when your love burns down? What you gonna do when the flames go up? Who's gonna come and turn the tide? What's it gonna take to make a dream survive? Who's gonna to calm the storm inside? Don't say goodbye, don't say goodbye. In the final seconds, who's gonna say that? Ooh, I love and
Na Antena 1, Alice Merton.
I like digging holes and hiding things inside them. When I grow old, I hope I won't forget to find them. 'Cause I've got memories and travel like gypsies in the night. I build a home and wait for someone to tear it down. Then pack it up in boxes, head for the next town. 'Cause I've got memories and travel like gypsies in the night. And 1,000 times I've seen this road, 1,000 times. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots. I've got no roots. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots. I've got no roots. I like standing different land, but I've got memories and travel like gypsies in the night. I count gates and numbers, then play the guessing game. It's just the place that changes, the rest is still the same. But I've got memories and travel like gypsies in the night. And 1,000 times I've seen this road, 1,000 times. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots. I've got no roots. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots, but my home was never on the ground. I've got no roots. I've got no roots. I like digging holes, hiding things inside them. When I grow old, I won't forget to find them. I like digging holes, hiding things inside them. When I grow old, I won't forget to find them. I've got no roots.
Antena 1, 5 horas.
ZYE 237, Rádio 104,3. Antena 1, Curitiba.
Música e informação de qualidade. A combinação perfeita para começar bem o seu dia. Daylight Antena 1.
Está começando mais uma edição do Daylight Antena 1.
De segunda a sexta, a partir das 5 da manhã, a gente traz pra você os maiores sucessos da música mundial.
Economia, o mundo das séries, música, cinema.
Além das principais notícias do Brasil e do mundo. Daylight Antena 1. Aqui, suas manhãs são muito mais completas. Antena 1, a número 1 em música. A número 1 na sua manhã.
Vamos juntos por aqui até às 7 da manhã. O Daylight Antena 1 começou.
Antena 1 Curitiba 104.3.
Em Curitiba, a conexão entre a cidade e o campo é realidade. Na Fazenda Urbana, os cidadãos podem vivenciar e aprender sobre alimentação saudável, respeito à natureza e ainda podem aproveitar momentos de paz em meio ao agito do dia a dia da cidade. Não deixe de conferir o calendário da Fazenda, que fica no Cajuru, sempre de porteira aberta para você.
Antena 1 Curitiba.
As músicas que marcaram época e que atravessam gerações. Clássicos da Antena 1. Todos os dias, em 3 edições. 11 da manhã, 3 da tarde e 8 da noite. Antena 1, a número 1 em música. A número 1 em clássicos. Antena 1.
Here I am waiting, I'll have to leave soon, why am I holding on? We knew this day would come, we knew it all along. How did it come so fast? This is our last night, but it's late, and I'm trying not to sleep, 'cause I know when I wake I will have to slip away. And when the daylight comes I'll have to go, but tonight I'm gonna hold you so close, 'cause in the daylight we'll be on our own, but tonight staring at your perfection in my arms. So beautiful. The sky is getting bright, the stars are burning out. Somebody slow it down. This is way too hard. 'Cause I know when the sun comes up I will leave. This is my last glance that will soon be memory. And when the daylight comes I'll have to go, but tonight I'm gonna hold you so close. 'Cause in the daylight we'll be on our own, but tonight I need to hold you so close.
Antena 1, a número 1 em música.
Used to be easy, used to have truth hanging round, never had secrets, always singing your praises good and loud. All I got is questions, and you left me wondering why you keep your distance every lonely night. When love was bound together, believed it by the letter, can close my eyes forever, 'cause everything has changed and now I ain't gonna look the other way. After all the clouds go by, it's just another empty sky. I ain't gonna wait to see the rain. Nothing's gonna make it right. Look at me 'cause I choose life. It's all about giving, it's not about winning the game. My mind was open, ready or not to close it up again. Still I keep asking, if you got something to hide. I'll never stop learning all the reasons why. It took about a minute to find the point and hit it. Gotta take this life to live it, 'cause everything has changed and now I ain't gonna look the other way. After all the clouds go by, it's just another empty sky. I ain't gonna wait to see the rain.
Na Antena 1, Sting.
The sun in his jealous sky as we walk in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. West wind move like a lover's soul upon the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly, and there have been some that I've broken. I swear in the days still left, we walk in fields of gold. We walk in fields of gold. Since those summer days among the fields of barley, see the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold.
Do clássico ao moderno, os melhores sucessos estão aqui.
I like to dance, take you out tonight, see the city and the neon skies. I like to shout, tell the world right now how I'm feeling and scream it out loud. And I know you feel the same way. What a wonderful wonder, and I guess it's worth the wait. What a wonderful wonder you are. When you look me in the eye, when you take me by surprise, when the words you say tonight, what a wonderful wonder. Let's walk the streets, past the midnight bars, take away some empty hearts. Let's slow it down, like no one's around, like we're the only souls in this town. And I know you feel the same way. What a wonderful wonder night. take me by surprise. Those three words you say tonight, what a wonderful wonder.
Antena 1 e Simply Red. Antena 1 e Nora Jones.
In your message you said you were going to bed, but I'm not done with the night. So I stayed up and read, but your words in my head got me mixed up, so I turned out the light. And I don't know how to slow it down. My mind's racing
Boa tarde, Antena 1.
I've been trying to do it right. I've been living a lonely life. I've been sleeping here instead. I've been sleeping in my bed. Sleeping in my bed. So show me family, all the blood that I will bleed. I don't know where I belong. I don't know where I went wrong, but I can write a song. I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweetheart. I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweetheart. I don't think you're right for him. Think of what it might have been if you took a bus to Chinatown. I'd be standing on Canal and Bowery. She'd be standing next to me. I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweetheart. I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweetheart. Love, we need it now. Let's hold, whoa, son. Love, we're bleeding now. I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweetheart. I belong to you, you belong to me, my sweetheart.
Sucessos de todos os tempos. Antena 1.
Treated me kind, sweet destiny, carried me through desperation to the one that was waiting for me. It took so long, still I believed somehow the one that I needed would find me eventually. I had a vision of love, and it was all that you've given to me. Right through the nights, felt so alone, suffered from alienation, carried the weight on my own, had to be strong. So I believe, and now I know I've succeeded in finding a place I can see. I had a vision of love, and it was all that you've given to me. I had a vision of love, and it was all that you've given me. I realized the dream, and the vision was lies, the love that came to me. This light, I'm so thankful that I've received the answer that heaven has sent down to me. You treated me kind, sweet you turned out to be.
Antena 1, 5h29.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Os apaixonados por arte podem procurar capacitação e profissionalização quase de graça em Curitiba. Tem curso de violão popular, marchetaria, teclado, violino, canto, técnica vocal e muito mais. Procure um núcleo da Fundação Cultural de Curitiba e informe-se sobre as oportunidades disponíveis.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3. De segunda a sexta, a Antena 1 traz pra você uma sequência especial com as músicas que você mais gosta. É a montagem Antena 1. Todos os sucessos do seu artista favorito juntos de um jeito que você nunca ouviu. Montagem Antena 1, de segunda a sexta, em 2 edições, às 10 da manhã e às 4 da tarde.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Em Curitiba, saúde é prioridade e por isso quem mora aqui pode praticar atividade física gratuitamente. São 82 modalidades esportivas disponíveis nas 10 administrações regionais da cidade. Aproveite e fique em dia com a sua saúde.
As músicas que marcaram época e que atravessam gerações. Clássicos da Antena 1. Todos os dias, em 3 edições. 11 da manhã, 3 da tarde e 8 da noite. Antena 1, a número 1 em música. A número 1 em clássicos. 104.3. Antena 1 Curitiba.
I can't fake it. just can't stay together. Don't you feel it too? Still I'm glad for what we had and how I once loved you. But it's too late, baby, now it's too late. But we really did try to make it. Something inside has died and I can hide it. I just can't fake it now. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. It's too late. Oh, darling, it's too late. Yeah, baby, it's too late.
Antena 1, Rio Lewis and the News. Boa tarde.
I've been phoning a night and morning. I heard you say, tell him I'm not home. Now you're confessing, but I'm still guessing. I've been your fool for so long. Girl, don't lie, just to save my feelings. Girl, don't cry and tell me nothing's wrong. Girl, don't try to make up phony reasons. I'd rather leave than never believe. If this is it, please let me know. If this ain't love, you better let me go. If this is it, I wanna know. If this ain't love, baby, just say so. You've been thinking and I've been drinking. We both know that it's just not right. Now you're pretending that it's not ending. You'll say anything to avoid a fight. Girl, don't lie and tell me that you need me. Girl, don't cry and tell me nothing's wrong. I'll be alright, one way or another. So let me go, or make me wanna stay. If this is it, please let me know. If this ain't love, you better let me go. If this is it, I wanna know. If this ain't love, baby, just say so.
Freya Writings, na Antena 1.
I don't really have friends, don't go out on weekends. I don't have a lover left to hold. Friday night I'm alone, sat at the piano. thinking about the ex I shouldn't call. You say, now I see you busy out and living my wildest of dreams with new friends, new cities. But now inside my heart wants to scream, where is the love that I knew we ignited? Darkness in me and I learned how to hide it. Made you believe that I'm happier like this. No, no, I don't really have friends. Don't go out on weekends. I don't have a lover left to hold. Friday night I'm alone, sat at the piano, thinking about the ex I shouldn't hold. I'm still souls in teacups, thinking I'm drunk in some pub with people that I hardly know. I'm so fucking lonely, no one really knows me. You are still a heart I want to hold. You turn, say to me, you're happy, and you're actually seeing somebody, and you're both so proud of me. But now inside my heart starts to scream, where is the love that I knew we ignited? Fire in me and I learned how to light it. Made you believe I was happier like this. No, no, I don't really have friends. Don't go out on weekends. I don't have a lover left to hold. Friday night I'm alone, sat at the piano, thinking about the ex I shouldn't hold. I'm spilled stones in teacups, thinking I'm drunk in some pub with people that I hardly know. I'm so fucking lonely, no one really knows me. You are still the heart I want to hold. We had a love that never died. You were my world and on my side. From brightest day to darkest night. You look at me and ask me why I don't really have friends. Don't go out on weekends. I don't have a lover left to hold. Friday night I'm alone, sat at the piano, thinking about the love we used to know. Spilled stones in teacups, thinking I'm drunk in some pub with people that I hardly know. I'm so fucking lonely, no one really knows me. You are still a heart I want to hold.
Muito mais músicas por hora. Antena 1.
Can wait another day until I call you. You've only got my heart on a string and everything aflutter. But another lonely night might take forever. We've only got each other to blame. It's all the same to me, love, 'cause I know what I feel to be right. No more lonely nights. No more lonely nights. You're my guiding light. Day or night, I'm always there. May I never miss the thrill of being near you. And if it takes a couple of years to turn your tears to laughter, I will do what I feel to be right. No more lonely night, never be another. No more lonely night. You're my guiding light.
Antena 1, 5h46.
De segunda a sexta, a Antena 1 traz pra você uma sequência especial com as músicas que você mais gosta. É a montagem Antena 1. Todos os sucessos do seu artista favorito juntos de um jeito que você nunca ouviu. Montagem Antena 1, de segunda a sexta, em 2 edições, às 10 da manhã e às 4 da tarde. Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Eu gosto de aplicativo que vem para facilitar a vida. Aqui do escritório eu peço comida, vejo boletim da escola dos filhos e agora também controlo minha conta de luz. O aplicativo da Copel tem tudo o que eu preciso para gerenciar as contas de casa e da empresa e ainda me protege de golpes. É o que faltava para agilizar meu dia a dia.
O aplicativo da Copel está no celular da Beatriz e no celular de 1.200.000 paranaenses. Baixe você também, é de graça. Copel, pura energia.
Música e informação de qualidade. A combinação perfeita para começar bem o seu dia. Daylight Antena 1.
Está começando mais uma edição do Daylight Antena 1.
De segunda a sexta, a partir das 5 da manhã, a gente traz pra você os maiores sucessos da música mundial.
Economia, o mundo das séries, música, cinema.
Além das principais notícias do Brasil e do mundo. Daylight Antena 1. Aqui, suas manhãs são muito mais completas. Antena 1, a número 1 em música. A número 1 na sua manhã.
Vamos juntos por aqui até às 7 da manhã. O Daylight Antena 1 começou.
Antena 1 Curitiba.
Something missing. You should have known by the tone of my voice, maybe, but you didn't listen. You played dead, but you never played. Instead, you lay still in the grass, all coiled up in your sand. No, I know all about those men. Still I don't remember. 'Cause it was us, baby, way before then. And we're still together.
Antena 1.
You say it's for the good of us, but it's only for a week or two. I say, you're trying to make a fuss, but you ain't standing in my shoes. 'Cause I've been lying if I told you there ain't a little piece of my heart. Here inside there's the longing to be right where you are. There you go, cruising the sun-kissed over the road, skipping the oceans like a storm. Sooner or later you'll come rolling back to me. I know you will, cruising the wild and open roads, skipping the water like a storm. Sooner or later you'll come rolling back to me. I know you will. You know my love is limitless, and I know you'd never let us down. But it gets so lonely here inside my head the longer that you're not around. Yes, I'd be lying if I told you there ain't a little piece of my heart. Here inside that's been longing to be stood where you are. There you go, cruising the sun-kissed open roads, skipping the oceans like a storm. But sooner or later you'll come rolling back to me. I know you will, cruising the wild and open roads, skipping the water like a storm. But sooner or later you'll come home back to me. I know you will. I know you will. Oh yeah. Home back to me. There you go, cruising the sun-kissed open roads, skipping the oceans like a storm. But sooner or later you'll come rolling back to me. I know you will, cruising the wild and open roads, skipping the water like a storm. But sooner or later you'll come home back to me. I know you will.
Na Antena 1, Phil Collins.
She calls out to the man on the street, "Sir, can you help me? It's cold and I'm nowhere to sleep. Is there somewhere you can tell me?" He walks on, doesn't look back. He pretends he can't hear her, starts to whistle as he crosses the street. Seems embarrassed to be there. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. she's been crying. She's got blisters on the soles of her feet. She can't walk, but she's trying. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice, it's just another day for you and me in paradise. Just think about it. Think about it. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Just think about it. Just think about it.
Daqui a pouco tem Big Hour Antena 1. 1 hora de música sem parar. Começa às 6 da tarde.
When I met you, I didn't know what to do. I was tired, I was hungry, I fight. Now I'm away, I ride home every day, and I see you on the TV at night.
You can see there's lots for us to talk about. You can leave whenever you want out. Whoa. You don't relate to me, no girl. You don't respect to me, no girl, no girl. Yeah.
When I met you, I didn't know what to do, but I noticed that I didn't really feel. Now you're away, you ride home every day. I don't beg, I don't borrow, but still.
You don't think there's lots for us to talk about. You can leave whenever you want out. You want out, but you don't relate to me, no girl. You don't respect to me, no girl. You don't relate to me, no girl. You don't respect to me, no girl. But you don't relate to me, no girl. You don't respect to me, no girl, no girl. Yeah.
Na Antena 1, 6:01.
ZYE 237, Rádio 104,3, Antena 1 Curitiba.
De segunda a sexta, a Antena 1 traz pra você uma sequência especial com as músicas que você mais gosta. É a montagem Antena 1. Todos os sucessos do seu artista favorito juntos de um jeito que você nunca ouviu. Montagem Antena 1, de segunda a sexta, em 2 edições, às 10 da manhã e às 4 da tarde.
104.3. Antena 1, Curitiba.
Fique ligado nas dicas. Energia segura Copel.
A movimentação de cargas pesadas exige preparo e cuidados com as normas de segurança. Antes de iniciar cada atividade, fique atento à presença de redes e linhas de transmissão de energia. Garanta uma distância segura das redes elétricas ao operar maquinários como guinchos e guindastes. E na dúvida, chame a Copel. A sua segurança vem sempre em primeiro lugar.
Copel, pura energia.
Na Antena 1 104,3, você fica por dentro de tudo que Curitiba tem a oferecer para você se divertir. Mas antes das dicas que você mais gosta de ouvir, a gente faz um pedido. Confira sua carteira de vacinação e fique em dia com a sua saúde. Daí é só ficar ligado na Antena 1 Curitiba e aproveitar.
Antena 1 Curitiba, 104.3.
Está no ar, Big Hour, Antena 1. 1 hora de muita música sem parar. Big Hour, Antena 1.
Que bom que você está aqui na Antena 1. Você esteve com Vanessa Calheiros. Eu sou a Suzana Abreu e te faço companhia a partir de agora. Começamos essa hora com um artista que já ganhou diversos prêmios do mundo da música e é um sucesso da nossa programação, Michael Bublé.
I saw a shooting star and thought of you. I sang a lullaby by the waterside and knew if you were here I'd sing to you. You're on the other side as the skyline splits in two, miles away from seeing you. I can see the stars from America. I wonder, do you see them too? So open your eyes and see the way our horizons meet, and all of the lights will lead into the night with me. And I know these scars will bleed, but both of our hearts bleed. All of these stars will guide us home. I can hear your heart on the radio. It beats. They're playing chasing cars, and I thought of us. Back to the time you were lying next to me. I looked across and fell in love. And so I took your hand back through lamplit streets and knew everything led back to you. So can you see the stars over Amsterdam? Hear the song my heart is beating to. So open your eyes and see the way our horizons meet, and all of the lights will lead into the night with me. And I know these scars will see the stars from America.
Antena 1, a número 1 em música.
Knew the signs wasn't right. I was stupid for a while, swept away by you, and now I feel like the fool. So confused, my heart's bruised. Was I ever loved by you? Out of reach, so far. I never had your heart. Out of reach, couldn't see. We were never meant to be. Catch myself from despair. I could drown if I stay here, keeping busy every day. I know I will be okay, but I was so confused, my heart's bruised. Was I ever loved by you? Out of reach, so far. I never had your heart. Out of reach, couldn't see. We were never meant to be. So much hurt, so much pain. Takes a while to regain what is lost inside. And I hope that in time you'll be out of my mind. I'll be over you. But now I'm so confused, my heart's bruised. Was I ever loved by you? Out of reach, so far. I never had your heart. Out of reach, couldn't see. We were never meant to be. Out of reach, so far. You never gave your heart. In my reach, I can see there's a life out there for me.
Ótimo começo de noite pra você de quarta-feira, aqui na Antena 1, Big Hour.
Beautiful dawn lights up the shore for me. There is nothing else in the world. I'd rather wake up and see with you. Beautiful dawn, I'm just chasing time again. Thought I would die a lonely man in an endless night, but now I'm running wild among all the stars above. Sometimes it's hard to believe you remember me. Beautiful dawn melts with the stars again. Do you remember began. Will you remember the end of time? Beautiful dawn. You're just blowing my mind again. Thought I was born to end last night until you shine. Shoulder when I'm gray and older. Promise me tomorrow starts with you getting high. Running wild among all the stars above sometimes. It's hard to believe you remember me. Running wild among all the stars above sometimes. It's hard to believe you remember me.
Agora vamos ouvir uma das composições favoritas de Michael Bolton, que conta com a participação de Justin Jessel. Big Hour, Antena 1.
Carry the weight much better than I do.
Day after day, waiting for good news.
All of our needs, our hopes and our dreams are waiting on an open door.
I see a spark, a light in the dark. We'll be stronger than before.
We gotta love like we've never been hurt. We gotta rise like we've never been burned.
And after all of the lessons we've learned, we're gonna make this a beautiful world. A beautiful world. Oh, oh, oh.
Gonna make this a beautiful world.
Oh, oh, oh.
A beautiful world.
I'll carry the weight. No mountain is too high.
It's never too late. There's always a sunrise.
All of our needs, our hopes and our dreams are waiting on an open door.
I see a spark of light in the dark. We'll be wiser than before.
We gotta love like we've never been hurt.
We gotta rise like we've never been burned.
And after all of the lessons we've learned,
we're gonna make this a beautiful world.
A beautiful world. Oh, oh, oh. We're gonna make this a beautiful world. Oh, oh, oh.
A beautiful world.
When we come together, everything's gonna be much better. When we come together,
we gotta love like we've never been hurt.
rise like we've never been burned.
And after all of the lessons we've learned,
we're gonna make this
a beautiful world.
We're gonna make this a beautiful world.
Antena 1, Man at Work.
Traveling in a freighter combi on a hippie trailhead full of zombies. I met a strange lady, she made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, do you come from a land down under, where women go and men wonder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. I'm back from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under, where Peter's flow and mention her. Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Yeah. To say, I said to the man, are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty. And he said, oh, you come from a land down under. Oh, yeah. Women go and men wonder. Can you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover.
Antena 1, Lighthouse Family.
Got a picture of a glorious day, a sunny afternoon, somewhere with a view. And I don't care what it's all about, as long as I'm with you. And I wanna run away with you. I wanna run away with you. get a car, just drive away, looking at the view and listening to tunes. And I don't care what we talk about, as long as I'm with you. And I wanna run away with you. I wanna run away with you. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, I wanna run away with you. I wanna run away with you. I wanna run away with you. I wanna run away with you.
Big Hour Antena 1, 1 hora de música sem parar.
Jour 1, amour numéro 1, c'est l'amour suprême. Dis-moi que tu m'aimes. Je veux un jour numéro 2, une suite à l'hôtel, supplément mortel. Je t'ai regardé toute la nuit, danser sur mon âme n'est plus permis. 9 jours, la vie c'est du velours, et l'éternité, une nécessité. Jour 10, variation du délice, que voudrais-tu faire? Une balade en mer. Chaque jour, dépendance à l'amour, pas de danse autour. C'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient. C'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient. 100 jours, si c'était un jour sans en avoir l'air, de l'orage dans l'air. Jour 1000, t'as touché dans le 1000, essence térébenthine, cachée dans la poitrine. Chaque jour, dépendance à l'amour, pas de danse autour. C'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient. C'est le jour 1, celui qu'on retient, celui qui s'efface quand tu me remplaces, quand tu me retiens. C'est celui qui revient.
Antena 1, muito mais música por hora.
I've been living with a shadow overhead. I've been sleeping with a cloud above my bed. I've been lonely for so long, trapped in the past, I just can't seem to move on.
I've been hiding all my hopes and dreams away, just in case I ever need them again someday. I've been setting aside time to clear a little space in the corners of my mind. All I wanna do is find a way back into love. I can't make it through without a way back into love. I've been watching but the stars refuse to shine. I've been searching but I just don't see the signs. I know that it's out there. There's gotta be something for my soul somewhere. I've been looking for someone to shed some light, not somebody just to get me through the night. I could use some direction, and I'm open to your suggestions. All I wanna do is find our way back into love. I can't make it through without our way back into love. And if I open my heart again, I guess I'm hoping you'll be there for me in the There are moments when I don't know if it's real or if anybody feels the way I feel. I need inspiration, not just another negotiation. All I wanna do is find our way back into love. I can't make it through without our way back into love. And if I open my heart to you, I'm hoping you'll show me what to do. And if you help me to start again, you know that I'll be there for you in the
A gente volta pro ano de 1984 com a música que foi trilha sonora do filme Ruas de Fogo. Antena 1 e Dan Hartman.
No more timing. eyes. I'm not hiding the remedy to cure this whole heart of mine. I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right. I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right. Moving sidewalk, I don't see under my feet. Climbing up from down here below where the street seems me lonely for you. Oh, I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right. I can dream about you. I'm gonna press my lips against you and hold you to me. You know you got me spellbound. What else can it be? Moving sidewalks, I don't see under my feet. Climbing up from the pain in my heart, 'cause it's you that I need. I can dream. Can't keep my mind off loving you, not even for a minute. Ooh, now baby, I'm caught up in the magic I see in you. There's one thing to do, I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. You know how to hold me just right. I can dream about you if I can't hold you tonight. I can dream about you. Oh, I can dream. I can dream. I can dream about you. Oh, I can dream about you.
Não? 6h36.
I could feel at the time there was no way of knowing. Falling leaves in the night, we can't say where they're blowing. As free as the wind,
Antena 1, Take That.
We gotta mend this damage. We gotta cross this ocean. We gotta lift this load. Speed up slow motion. We gotta hold these weapons. Wake up intentions. We gotta find some hope. And on we go. We can't play this down. We gotta light it up. On this higher ground, we're gonna find us. So when your whole world loses the color of light, there's no clear blue skies, only black and white. And there's no down feeling in your heart tonight. No, there's no one saying it's gonna be alright. And you're looking round corners with nothing to see. A forever in places you don't wanna be. It's enough to give up, but you have to believe that it all comes down to you and me. And it all comes down to you and me. We gotta tame this fire, find a way to breathe. If we take this road, we'll be on our knees. We gotta share this pressure, take the strength together. For whatever you need, you can count on me. We can push this back, we can light it up. This brand new ground, we're gonna find us. We're gonna find us. So when your whole world loses the color of light, there's no clear blue skies, only black and white. And there's no doubt feeling in your heart tonight. No, there's no one saying it's gonna be alright. And you're looking round corners with nothing to see. And forever in places you don't wanna be. It's enough to give up, but you have to believe that it all comes down to you and me. Light it up, this higher ground. We're gonna find us. We're gonna find us. So when your whole world loses the color and light, there's no clear blue skies, only black and white. And there's no damn feeling in your heart tonight. No, there's no one saying it's gonna be alright. And you're looking around corners with nothing to see. And forever in places you don't wanna be. It's enough to give up, but you have to believe that it all comes down to you and me. Yeah. And it all comes down to you and me. It all comes down. It all comes down. It all comes down. It all comes down to you and me.
Você está na número 1 em música. Antena 1.
Why do we argue the way we do?